Alright, we are here for some testing. And Trends made my machine disappear. Did you know Trends was a magician?
Nope.
He also made my batteries disappear, so we got a whole lot of things. Good God. Woman, come here a minute.
Woman?
Yes, woman, come here a minute.
Yeah.
Honey, baby, darling, dear, what do you want me to call you here? What's going to make you yell at me less? Here, I'm bribing you. As cute as you may look in your Uggs and snow cap, you look better than that. There you go. Maybe you'll yell at me less for all the messes I've left you to clean up.
I highly doubt it.
Trying to bribe you here. Work with me. Okay, before we get into actual shit. Yet, you don't want to do that. Okay. Are you going to use this area up here for anything? As much as I hate terraforming, I want this gone. This is a mob farm up here. And when I'm down here working with the blast furnace and shit, I can't see what's up there.
I understand. Yes. A second 9x18 farm.
Can you put a frickin' fence around this?
That's what I am working on.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, I need to figure out what's going on with this pipe. Because that pipe is not doing what it needs to do. Which is, you know, piping. And I am going to attempt to get you barrels today. We have a lathe now. I need to make new batteries. Then I should be able to get you your barrels for all this stone crap you have to deal with. Damn it, my inventory is so full of crap I can't even pick up the shit I'm out here trying to get. Can I just throw my inventory in a box and you tell me what I'm allowed to keep?
That does not work, and you know it.
I know, I'd fill it back up in 5 seconds. Why am I carrying around 2 lapis, 8 clay balls?
And you're asking me because?
Can you make some fucking sense out of my stupidity?
No.
Damn it. I can't either. Hey, Dan. Weren't you supposed to do something yesterday? I noticed. Okay, put this in here. Put that in there, I guess. Put that in there, I guess. Trying to get some of this cleaned out of here. That in there, that in there. I'm carrying around 110 wire for reasons. I have 3 bows on me. Again, for reasons. I need the dirt. That's important dirt. We can't get rid of the dirt. Empty bowls. I have 3 pickaxes, for fuck's sakes. You might stream when you get home. You picked the wrong fucking day for that. If you want me to watch it. I'm pretty sure we're not stopping today. Won't stop, can't stop.
Something to that effect.
Hey, there's creosote going through. Where the hell's Trends? Okay, disconnect that. It's that side that's not working. It has to be in the center. Okay. Can you go into the GT4r channel and tell Trends that the issue is the edge? He will know what you're talking about. I hope. Because we were just talking about it. Now we're doing this until Vault Hunters, which will be at around noon, we're hoping. And then if I'm still amongst the living, not asleep, Trins and I are doing GT5r tonight. So the only time that I will not be streaming will be from like 4 o'clock till 7 o'clock. So you got 3 hours in there. If that works in your schedule, that I can be there to watch. If you want to stream, to anybody else, that's your choice. But if you want me to watch you.
So the message is the problem is the edge?
Yep. Pipe must be centered. Yes, 4 to 7. We normally quit Vault Hunters around 4 o'clock. And if you actually get it set up, and you tell me which one you're doing it on, YouTube or Twitch, I can either raid you from Vault Hunters on Twitch, or I can, give Tamara another job to figure out how to do the sending people off. And Tamara likes it when I find her new jobs. Love you?
Mm-hmm.
Don't kill me?
Mm-hmm.
Be gentle, I'm delicate. Is any of this bullshit helping me here? Damn it. Why does that... Turns out I have to figure that out. Okay, so before I get into fixing anything else, let me get the changelog up here. So we can go through what changed. Somebody was a turd and put it in the wrong channel. So now I gotta scroll for a week. Alright. For latency and being able to go back and look at something if you missed it, YouTube is better. Twitch is only really better for like chat type stuff. But there's more latency on Twitch chat than there is YouTube chat if you have the low latency thing. Like right now you could go to Twitch and type a message and then come back to YouTube and type a message, and I guarantee you I'd get it on YouTube faster. Okay. I don't know what I was doing outside. Let's...
Apparently.
Throw a ball at Timmer's booty. I did.
Boy.
Now let's look at these change logs. So that's GT4r. He fixed the drum tooltip, which was something we looked at in GT5r. It's not an issue in this one currently. I don't even know if it is an issue in this one, because I don't know if that's a thing in this one. Because we don't have all the acids. So I don't even know if he made these. Oh, yeah, he did. Can handle acids. Okay. Fixed rod recipe shape, which is an issue we were having with making rods. This was supposed to be above it, I think, or beside it. It wasn't the diagonal, which makes it a lot easier for when you're doing screws, because you can file that and then you can take this and put it that's a screwdriver tip. You can put the saw blade there and then the rod there, and then you go back to like that. It's just a lot easier to remember if that's in that corner. And it's the way it was in GT5, so that was fixed. I think it was the way it was in GT4, but it's been a little while. Large tank should now be able to input from side that the controller is on, which we just proved that that is correct. Hold on. I really need to make a sword. As much as I love my axes, they are terrible for those flying rats. I also need to make me a better weapon. Which we have the GT Spartan stuff. I need to enchant this one. Gonna be a pincushion before I get back in the house.
Yes. Yes, you. This doesn't need to be in here, I swear.
Hey, just think, the longer I'm out here fighting skeletons, the less time I'm in there making a mess.
Nope.
No?
No.
Okay. Thought it was a silver lining.
Silver lining, he says.
Okay. Yeah, creeper right by my fucking coke oven, you prick. Stop trying to blow up my coke ovens.
Do we have enough steam going?
We have no steam going. These things haven't been on in a while. But yeah, that's empty. So therefore, it's in there. What are you needing?
Planks. If I'm supposed to do my side, I need to make plank.
Oh. Give me a little bit to get through this change log and I'll get everything fired up. Because I'm going to need some for doing the barrels for you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. That's taken care of. Separated batteries from GT5R and GT4r. Fix the sink issue with fake tiles. Should fix the large tanks not showing their fluids in jade, which we just seen is fixed. Okay, so here's GT4r. Remove sodium, cadmium, acid, mercury, large and medium lithium batteries. So you will see that all of the technically GT408 and GT5 batteries were removed back to the GT406 before Greg started doing all the changes that would inevitably be in GT5. So for most of the time in GT4, this was the way the batteries were. You had the RE battery, you had the lithium battery, which was an MV battery. Also, this is going off of more almost GT2, GT3-ish, because we're kind of taking out the experimental bullshit with batteries where an MFE was boosted to HV and energy crystals needed like 4 diamonds or 4 rubies per. So because experimental doesn't exist in 118 through 120, which is where this mod is going to live, and IC2 Classic does exist in one of those, it makes more sense to work it off of the GT2 through 3 than it does to work it off of the GT4 model, where he had to fuck everything over for Experimental's weird battery change. And as much as I love Experimental, I prefer experimental over classic. I do not like them ham-fisting a bronze battery, like the advanced RE batteries and the CESU coming in the middle between the Batpack or Batbox and the MFE. I think they should have added something higher and left it the way it was, but for some reason they chose to shove it in the middle, which is kind of weird.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey Darth, how's it going this morning? Hey Debusa. What aspect of the mod are you talking about here, Bear? Power storage or just building materials for stuff? Power storage. IC2 or Bitamra or in Industrial Craft 2 between 1.3 and 1.4. No. 1.5 and 1.6. Between 1.5 and 1.6 decided they were going to have an experimental branch. The weird thing is they didn't keep the original branch and have an experimental branch. They just changed everything to the experimental branch, which they never stopped experimenting with and actually made, hey, this is it. It was always experimental branch. And when they did, they went from having a LV battery, MV battery, HV battery, to an LV battery. You move the fuck over to here. We're going to put in a new MV battery. And what used to be the MV and HV are now going to be HV and EV. Which was fucking stupid. When experimental is just the title. Yeah, pretty much that's what they did. And because they did that, then that meant that they had to change what everybody was used to with the battery for MV, which is an energy crystal, which was always this recipe here. Minus the ruby, that's a GregTech thing. It was always just a diamond with redstone around it. And so then they had to add this Energium dust, which was like 4 diamond dust with 5 redstone. And it made them, 4 times more expensive. You had to compress the damn things. And it messed up being able to make Lapitrons like this, because you couldn't really do the energy crystal and the sapphire, because that meant that it was way more different in price. So most everybody agrees that it's nice being able to upgrade your energy crystals to Lapitrons, go from MV to HV, or use a sapphire and just make new ones, than it is to have these basically useless once you upgrade to the Lapitrons. And they had bronze batteries, which were just a weird lead acid battery that they ham-fisted in there. Is really weird. But anyways, we've decided to revert back to the 406, where these are the only batteries you have. We still don't have a recipe for the ore cluster, but I don't remember there being an ore cluster in GT4. I think it was only the orb with the iridium reinforced plate in the middle. So these may get fucked off. I don't know yet. If not, we'll have to think of something to do for that. The RE battery does have the GT4 recipes now, so you can do the lead, dust, and sulfuric acid bucket with tin and get 2. The regular recipe, we're not doing the experimental item casings, because screw those things. That was another thing about experimental I always found kind of weird, was adding the item casings that didn't really have much use. You use the tin ones for batteries, and you use the iron ones for motors, if I remember correctly, and that was about it. So it's still just plates. And then you have a mirror version of this. I don't really know why we need the mirror version. One or the other is fine. And then you have the upgraded version of the lead acid for the RE battery with the battery alloy. And if you want to use battery alloy, you can still do this recipe, but you only get 1 for the redstone. Now, because of that, I lost all my batteries, so I had to make an RE battery to get power in here. And also, because of that, I lost my electrolyzer, because there's no reason to have an LV electrolyzer, which wasn't a thing in GT4. You always had just the regular electrolyzer, which was MV. So now we're back to that being the only one, and you don't need to go and get sodium for sodium batteries in the LV, which was its only real reason to exist. Hi Bear, back from work early, so I'll be around this morning, but there may be moments where I need to step out. Alright, Trends. On my work, do you want me to separate my mod into different parts so the tools and ore veins are separate so it can be used for testing? Yes. That was something I hated with GT6, was I couldn't get Greg to put his stone layers and ores into a separate mod where I could play with it with other mods, so I could get rid of the vanilla frickin' ore gen, because I hate vanilla ore gen. Let's see, where were we at on this list? Made energy crystals tier 2, lapitarons tier 3, ores tier 4. We already talked about that. Fix the wall rendering and haul stuff for the tank, which you can see it's not white. It actually looks like what it's supposed to look like. I haven't tried this, but I do believe for this we have to go to there, which we do. So you can use a bucket. This ain't GT6, no taps. End funnels needed. You just have to interact with the actual valve. I did notice that I wanted to look at tank. Yeah, these still don't say any kind of structure to them. Like 3x3 hollow, which I think is about all they need to say. And then 5x5 hollow. And that you need to build it out of the walls. That should probably be added to those, so people don't have to go and listen to that old grumpy guy tell you how to build shit?
That's still not going to stop it.
Let's see. Made pump function like the GT6 pump may still need a texture update for it. We'll get to that when I make a pump. Which is nice because I always hated the IC2 pump. So, yeah, it definitely needs a retexturing because it still looks like the IC2 pump. And if they're there's not a recipe for the other three. I was going to say, I don't think we need all three of the pumps. Or all four of the pumps, even if they look like the GT4 ones, or the GT6 ones, but maybe. But they definitely need recipes if they are going to. But we'll get to pumps later when I actually make one and use it. Added config for harder energy crystal recipes. That's if you want to have the Energium shit. Yeah, those later tiers aren't supposed to exist. Okay, good. So if you want to do the Energium for the MB battery, there is a config. You can do that. Where am I at here? Fixed wood plank compression recipe, which, holy crap, she organized my shit. I'm never going to be able to find a thing again.
What?
So it's now 8 wood pulp to make 1 wood plank in the compressor, as it should be for this version. Asking me if I've been good is relative to who you're asking. I say I'm great. If you ask her, I don't think she'll agree with that. Made all recipes using chest tags, use chest wooden tag. So that means we cannot be using the ender chest. Which is funny, you can still do it for the crafting upgrade, but that's not his recipe. This one is, though. That one didn't get fixed. He needs to fix that one. And it's not fixed in there either. So, he's still got one oops that needs fixed.
Which is?
The hopper. But all of the rest of them, it says, accepts any forged chest / wooden. And you can see all of the other... He did the regular hoppers. He didn't do the vanilla hopper. He missed the vanilla hopper. So, he fixed all of that, which is good. Yes, it does have a tag attached to it. It's Minecraft Ender. Well, I don't know about the tags. I can't see them. I don't know if there's a way to turn it on. But he can set it to wooden chests like he did the rest of them. Because there is a tag for just chest wooden. So any of these wooden ones will work. But not the GT versions or the Ender chest. Oh, the F3H thing. I'm not in GT6, so I don't use that. No, see, I did have it on. Now it's off. That's what shows me the Minecraft chest. But for some reason, it doesn't show the tags. Because it's not Ore Dictionary, I guess. Hey, there's a friend out there like to say hi to you. Let's see. Added config for harder. Made recipes for chest. Made wooden tank controller recipe. Use bronze instead of red. Instead of lead rings. Which was something we noticed last time, that it was still lead. Now it's bronze, so we don't have to process galena just to make that controller anymore, so that's good. Let's see. Made the lathe output 1 rod and 2 small dusts. I wish I could talk him into doing that for GT5R, because it still bugs me that we get a long rod out of there. That's what you should have the extruder for, is to extrude a long rod. The lathe should be a regular rod and 2 small dust, just like it is here. Can I do a blaze rod? Why can't I lay the blaze rod? That was not supposed to make you grumpy. That was supposed to make Trins grumpy. Apparently I got a twofer.
It was a voice that I was growling at.
Oh. So, now I can start doing this, and long rods were essentially gotten rid of. Which means he needs to get rid of the long rod shape, because that doesn't exist anymore, because we don't have long rods anymore. Which means that everything that used long rods now just use regular rods. So the drums use regular rods, and the storage barrels, the wooden item storage. Oh my God.
What?
How slow is this recipe?
Slow?
308 seconds? Are you shitting me? What is that in minutes? 60 into 308.
A little over 5 minutes.
Fucking hell, dude.
Because 300 is 5 minutes.
It's only 480 for a tungsten steel. Which, okay, that's still fucking forever, but this is bronze. This is a tier 1 material. He needs to go back and check these recipes before you're getting a thing, because holy fuck, that's forever. 5 minutes a rod is ridiculous. I do not know how to use static to generate the veins, so the bigger than 3x3 chunks. Check if a vein exists. I have no idea what you're talking about. That would be Trins that's to blame for that. And we're going to do a thing real quick. This. I'm going to bring up GT4. Math is hard. Yeah. Math is hard when I'm not in a mathing mood. Okay, with the new GT4r update, blocks require compressor. Yeah, that's... You now actually have to use this to make a block. I can't just do this any longer to make a iron block. That doesn't work anymore. You have to put it in a compressor, which I fucking love, which is the way it's supposed to be. Alright, so GT4r, get to desktop. Why am I in a hole? I'm in a hole. A very dark hole. Oh, I was testing. That's why I'm in the hole. Okay, so rod. We were looking at bronze rod. Recipe 19 seconds. 19 fucking seconds. Not 5 fucking minutes. Do you see this, Treads? Do you see the difference here between 308 fucking seconds and 19 fucking seconds? 6,080 EU versus 98,560 EU. You asshole. Yeah, I'll fix that. Good. Thank you, because that's ridiculous. Alright, close that up. And let's see. Lathe. Blocks. Made wood barrel and drum recipe. Use regular rods. We already looked at that. Made electric tools able to fill from higher tier batteries. So we can have, like, I can make a energy crystal and put it in my belt slot here, and it'll fill a drill when I get to it, even though the drill will be probably LV. Don't blame Bear. Bear had nothing to do with that. A bear's job is to find the fuck-ups. And don't forget to remove the long rod shape, because, well, it ain't craftable and it ain't usable, and we don't have them. Can we talk about fixing this recipe? If it's a fucking lightning rod, could we please just use, like, rods, not ingots? You can't really fuck with that one. But this is annoyingly stupid. Anything else I need to look at today?
Should I be writing this in the GT4 list so he can remind him?
Nope, he's in chat. He can make his own damn... You're my secretary, not his. He's here, he's listening, he can take his own damn notes. Remove basic electrolyzer, we already talked about that. Testing out some steam info in machines like the compressor. Need feedback. I have no idea what the hell he's talking about. He'll have to tell me. Okay, so what do you need wood for?
I need planks.
Yeah. How many?
I gave you 41 jungle wood. Turn it all into planks.
Oh, you're needing to make fences.
Yes.
Okay.
And then, if you don't mind chopping some more down for your use.
I need to get some more batteries made. Yeah, that's why she's my secretary, because I am terrible with organization. Alright, let's get these things turned on. And then we're going to be using the buzzsaw a bunch, because I need to make plates. Am I at least paying her minimum wage? No.
Nope. What's that?
Her pay is she gets to spend time with the greatest guy on the planet. Me. I still need to fix my eyes. My eyes are still green.
Can we renegotiate?
No renegotiating. Well, that sucked. Want some apples? Have some apples.
I'm just in the middle of, making food.
Good. I like food. Can we do something with the bamboo around this place? It's a little excessive.
Let's see, can I cook with bamboo?
Should be able to.
Make a basket. No, but you can use it as fuel.
Exactly. You can cook with it.
Smelts 0.25 items.
Oh yeah, it's terrible fuel, but you can use it. I didn't think you meant cook it as an ingredient. I thought you meant cook it as in fuel. That's when I said yes. I didn't think you meant use like bamboo shoots for food. I don't do that much Asian. Oh, by the way, you need to show that to Star right there. Right there's a rooted dirt. He didn't think it was an actual Minecraft thing.
Oh, I need to knock him upside the head. Put some
Well, that's not very nice.
Yeah, well, he's my son. I'm allowed.
Oh, okay. Ow, motherfucker. I really should just, put some scaffold down instead of trying to climb these vines that are gonna break out from underneath me. I just hate these scaffolds. And I don't think Trin's added the wood frames in here that I like. I need to see if I can... I need to see if he has. And if he hasn't, I need to, sweet talk him into it. Hey, your flying rat friends are saying hi.
No.
They want to play.
No.
No?
Let me get my sword.
Are you guys still annoying her over there?
Yes.
Get over here and annoy me. Leave her alone. She don't like being annoyed. Trust me, I know. I do it all the time and she gets angry. That one's an idiot. He ain't gonna get to you. He's hitting the... Hey! Supposed to be coming for me, fucker. Haha, killed you. You too. Now get over here. You're next. Haha. Oh shit, there's like 4 of them out here now.
Yeah, yours and mine. We need to go to bed.
Yeah, we probably should take a nap. Remember, we got BearCore, so no actually sleeping, we just nap. Let me kill these last 2. Apparently 3. Come here, fucker. Why'd you come back out here? You're distracting. You distracted the rat. Alright, he's dead. Let's go to bed. Why do you have a white bed? Why is it not purple yet? Ain't it supposed to be purple? Have I not found any alliums yet?
I got it.
She's using my lapis, I'll bet you.
No. I have magenta bed now.
Oh. Ooh. He gave me an axe. An iron battle axe.
I was about to say, that's a battle axe. Not just an axe.
That's what my dad used to call my mom. The old battle axe. It wasn't the... Oh, fuck
pay
you.
attention to your surroundings.
Fuck you. Made a hole.
Oh, come in here and get the dirt.
Where on earth would I ever find some stone to put in that hole? Not wasting good dirt. Fill it with stone first. I absolutely hate vanilla scaffold. They are annoying. The fact that you have to climb up the... Here, I wanted to get my rocks off real quick. Don't mind me. Did I? No, pipe is... Okay. I shut it off. Got it. I got distracted, forgot I even heated this damn thing up. Wasted a bunch of fuel, wasted a bunch of heat. Dumbass.
He knows you're streaming. He wants you to answer anyway.
Who?
Your son.
Oh. The hell's he want now? Hold on. The hell do you want, fucker?
I would like to just mention that it is really hard to make a video when I'm having random explosions in hello, motherfucker.
Well, why are you hearing this?
Because I have my OBS up with the sound alerts turned on.
Oh, you need to set up a recording thing. You need to set up a recording thing that doesn't have the sound alerts in it.
Dick.
I did that too, because occasionally they would play random shit when I was not streaming. It's like, why am I hearing this now? I'm not streaming, you asshole. Stop it.
You're a dick.
It's not my fault. Blame them. They did it. Tell them to get their fingers off the button.
No, go away.
It is funny as hell, though.
All good?
All good. It was funny.
Funny.
He was trying to record a video, and he couldn't record the video because he doesn't have a separate thing set up for OBS that doesn't have the sound alerts, and people were playing the hello motherfucker, and when I blew up the creeper, they played the creeper explosion noise. He's like, you know how hard it is to record a video with sound alerts going off that have nothing to do with what I'm recording? It's like, that's not my fault. It's either their fault for hitting the buttons or your fault for not having a separate thing set up. I was supposed to be getting stone. I need one of those eyeglasses so I can peek in on her.
Especially when I'm peeking in on you.
Stone. Damn it, Bear. Grab some fucking stone. It was in that box. Jackass. Use andesite. Howdy, ma'am. Yeah, he can also just mute them while he's recording. That is also a thing he could do. But again, this is Junior. He'd rather blame me, kind of like you assholes. Can't be something he could have fixed or, you know, his fault. Just blame Bear. Okay. Apparently there's a hole over here.
Apparently.
No, I mean under the ground right there, because I can hear a zombie growling. Yeah, that looks decent. Also, while we're here, we'll just fill most of that in too. Okay. Back inside before you forget that you got steam rolling. Oh, we're probably wasting steam again. Where's my... Yeah, I hear you. Shut up. Oh, I unhooked the pipe this time. Okay. Back on. We're doing okay. Go get some more charcoal. Grab some more steel while I'm out here. I really need to automate that. I need a hopper. I'm going to steal some of her wood to make a hopper. I need to get those sliced down as well. I need to get her a bunch of planks done. If I ever get oil, we can put lubricant in this thing and get 6. Alright, there's that. And what do I want to use? I only have 2 bronze plates. I want to make a vanilla one. Not really. I'll probably make a bronze one. I need to get a saw made for this. Oh, I forgot I got a plate bender now. What the fuck am I doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing either. That's kind of obvious. I forgot I had the plate bender.
Yeah.
I forget things. I forget lots of things. Forget my name if it wasn't tattooed in my underwear.
Tattooed in your underwear?
Tattooed in my underwear. You haven't heard that before?
Not tattooed to the underwear.
Yeah, well. Problem is, I don't wear those things. I lost those years ago. Here we go. That's step 1. How are we doing on Steam? Not so good. This damn saw takes a lot. I need copper. And I need tin. So I can make some bronze. Yes, I know. My inventory is getting to be a mess. My inventory is always a mess. It'd be less of a mess if somebody would put my fucking shelf back. Somebody's an asshole. Not you this time. It took my shelf away. I don't know what it is with him and my shelf, but he doesn't like my shelf. I like my shelf. Okay, that'll make the second hopper. Go ahead and stop this. I don't need that running anymore. So now should be able to pop that back in there and get that running again. And we'll just throw that and that in there. Now, frame. Yes, he did not add the wood frame for my scaffold, so I still got to deal with this stupid crap. Okay, I have a plate bender, I have a lathe, I have a canning machine, electrolyzer got removed. Next machine I need to make, I'm probably going to make a furnace next, so we can get that away from make an LV furnace to put there, which needs a steel furnace, which we never upgraded to, but we can upgrade the bronze furnace. We just need 5 steel plates, and then we need a circuit and 2 redstone to do that. So, oh, that's steel macerator, never mind. Yeah, furnace. So we're going to upgrade that. So I need 5 plates. I shouldn't have to worry about the battery because it should be fine. We got tons of creosote to keep us running. And since I'm only running one machine, it'll be hunky-dory. Alright, make another hopper. Oh, you don't need the hammer for that one, you dumbass. You know, if I stopped using all your wood, you might actually be able to use some.
Which I reminded you to go and get more.
I did. I did go and get more.
All right.
I just threw it in the coke oven. You didn't tell me that I was supposed to get more for you. You just said I need to get more. So I did. Put it in a coke oven. Haha. Automated. Oh, I can't make that jump. Fat man can't jump. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. See what I was talking about with Steam Info? Look at the compressor recipe. Oh. Okay. And yes, I miss a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do have, 2 chats I have to look at, and a game to play. And a woman to annoy. You're making, wait a minute, you're making these out of fences. You're making fences out of these. So doing oak wood is not going to do you a damn bit of good.
No.
Because then you're going to have weird looking things. Why'd you have to do jungle? I hate jungle.
Because that's the one we had the most of.
I planted all these oak trees out here.
Again, the most I had.
All right. Ooh, that one was rough.
All right.
Hopefully I hit the button quick enough. Y'all didn't have to hear that. Ooh. I gotta stop sneezing. That shit hurts. Alright, how many fences you need in here? Where's all the sticks I dropped off?
Right here.
You got them?
I had them. I just needed them.
Well, they're in the table. It's a start.
Yes.
And if you don't take the last recipe out of there, I can just throw the wood in the table. Oh, total steam. How much millibuckets? Okay. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm an asshole. You weren't going to argue with that, were you?
Not one bit.
I'm the type of person that I think Steam is supposed to be less information. You're not supposed to be able to fully nerd Steam age. It's kind of like you're figuring shit out part of technology. And when you get to LV, then you get all the nerd information that tells you all the things. I'm used to GT4, GT5, where you didn't even get told how much steam was in the fucking thing. There wasn't a steam tank. There wasn't this information up there that says you have this much steam, you're at this much progress. None of that shit existed. The only way you knew if you had steam was if these were backing up. And then you knew your machines were full of steam. And so you had to, figure it out. And I liked it that way. But I will also tell you, I know damn well I am in the minority when it comes to that. Everybody else wants all the information about all the fucking things. Because a nerd's gonna nerd. And they ain't happy if they can't nerd. What the world are you doing? Are you making sticks? No, don't make sticks. Okay. You're making a fence gate. Okay. I was going to say, we can lathe sticks now.
No, I just needed 2 fence gates because...
So are you done with fences or...
No. I'm still working on it.
Okay, that one's full. That one's full. That one's not. Don't know why. Another one of those in there. Yeah, those are still burning because they're full of heat. Alright, I'm going to get my tin done real quick. And we're going to start on this upgrade. She can have that back in a minute.
No, stay away.
I'm staying in my factory. There's that. Now I need to make another circuit. Which you realize is a problem because I forgot I need to make wrought iron. I don't have any wrought iron. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess we're using the steam furnace for a minute. Are you cold?
Itchy hands.
Ah.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Yeah, well, it involves the land.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to have a drop-off.
Mm-hmm. I don't think our question and answer are going to match.
I understand.
No, you don't, because you don't know that I'm just being a smartass and telling you that my answer was 246. So I don't think your question and my answer mix. Anyways, back to the question.
No, I have to do the showing and the telling.
Oh, this is one of those show and tell things.
Right. I was leading up to it because it was still dark. This right here to the fence line.
Mm-hmm.
Taking out all this dirt so you have more room to put more coke ovens or anything else on this side.
Don't need more room.
Yeah, but I don't need this.
I know, but
because I need to fill
cut it back a little bit, but
I need to fill this in a little bit.
Yeah, I want to get rid of this. You want to make it worse. You couldn't have put it over this way where it would have had plenty of room. You had to do it way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You only need to go to like here, right? So why do you need all that? Just make it look nice. Don't do a crazy fucking dirt platform.
I was going to. I was suggesting pulling back this area so you'd have more room to walk, more room to put more
coke
ovens in if you wanted to. It was your suggestion. I mean, it was a suggestion. It wasn't like it had to be done.
I don't need more room. I'm fine with the room. I just...
So this is a no-go. This will be a no-go. So then it's 2, 6, 7.
Timber, would you go slap that fucking bot in the cocksucker? Wire mill. That's what I'm supposed to be making. Holy shit.
Hey, Bear, make a wire mill.
I'm on it. I even have the 4 brass in my fucking inventory that I made specifically for doing this, and still forgot that's what I was fucking doing. Now, why is that not? What the? It didn't get turned off. I haven't had the hammer in my inventory. Are we really doing this again where it doesn't want to cook shit? Trends, why does it do this? Holy shit, there's 2 of them. Trying to merge the electric and steam maps into one instead of having a separate recipe map for steam machines, so you need to look at regular compressor recipe, not steam recipe. I did look at the... Oh, fuck. Shut up. I did not just do that. I'm not that stupid. Shut up. It's the first thing I ask everybody when they have an issue with a machine. Are you sure the fucking vent's free? And then I fuck around and forget. Ugh. Yeah, fuck you. I knew you were gonna run out. Asshole.
There we go. Both of them are banned.
Thank you, ma'am. Did you report them too?
No. Usually I do, but this time around I didn't.
Oh, yeah. This is a red alloy plate thing. I forgot. You ever forget? It happened to me. It happens to me on a daily fucking basis.
Okay, that's where that's coming in. So let's make this less of an eyesore.
Yeah, you guys still got plenty of heat. And do I have enough of these? 3. 1, 2. No, I need 4. Okay, give me a minute. I'll look again. You keep distracting me, I'm gonna forget what the fuck I'm doing. Well, let me get these damn circuits made. Okay, that's the one I need for this. So now I need this, that, and these two. There's my LV furnace. So we can put there. So now I got a furnace. So now when we need to cook stuff, we don't have to worry about cooking it over here anymore. I need to get the macerator done next. I also need to fix that so I can automate stuff into it and out of it. Oh, I can't use that to break those. Alright, take that down. This is full again. So let's get that done. That probably should be the next one I do. After the wire mill is the cutter. No, it ain't. It needs stainless fucking steel. We are not making a cutter. Holy shit. I may do the alloy furnace, though. We'll see. Macerator, not real worried about it. It can stay steam for a little while. Alright, so we need circuits. Which means I need more copper cables. Let's just do like, let's see. I need 2. I need 4. I have 1.5. And if I remember correctly, one of those gives me 2. So I need 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. And then, yeah, I need all 8 of those. And then I'll just have an extra one. And is that enough wrought iron? No, I need 1 more wrought iron. Shut up. I know. You don't have anything to do. But I don't need if anything needs to be done. No machine bitching. I'm sure you can find something to keep yourself busy. And I'm sure if you couldn't find something to keep yourself busy, you wouldn't want me to be the one to give you something to do. Okay, so there's all that. Now I'm going to need a tin cable. Because I'm pretty sure he reverted this. Yeah, he still uses tin. Shit, am I really out of redstone? Holy crap. I haven't been mining it because I want to...
You had over a stack and a half. Did you use it all?
Oh yeah, I used every last bit of it. Yep. I still never got this hole all the way down here. Fuck off, you little bitch. Still, my only way down here is through this damn water instead of making a proper way down. Because I keep forgetting to. Yeah, shut up and get over here and let me kick your ass.
I was about to say, and whose fault is that?
I'm guessing mine, but I hate the idea of it. We could say it's yours because you didn't remind me, but you haven't been here the last few times.
I was about to say, how am I supposed to remind you?
Yeah, I know. I'm looking for an out here and I can't find one. I think I'm just stuck with it being mine this time. If I could have just a little bit more crap in my inventory.
No. This is what you get.
Inventory is
not dropping shit off. You know you're going out.
Mm-hmm.
So why don't you drop everything off that you're not going to need?
Because I'm going to need it when I get back, which means I got to pick it back up again.
Uh-huh.
Which means I got to go look in fucking chests. And I hate dealing with fucking chests. I don't like GUIs. GUIs are annoying.
Which is fine. I'll make you a single chest where it's only you dropping your stuff off and picking it up when you go out. No other chests do you have to go rummaging through.
Did you see the crate I did that with in IV? There's stuff still in that chest I've still not taken out of it. It's a good concept, but it doesn't work well with me in practice. We've tried me upgrading my backpack so I have more room in it.
Yeah, that does not work
either. Because then I just put more things in that never come out.
Which then I have to constantly go in and take the things out.
Mm-hmm. We need to discuss so. I didn't do that.
Will you stop it?
Wasn't me. Alright, this jackass needs to stop shooting at me. Motherfucker. Stop shooting at me. You tried to blow up. I'm coming for you next. After I deal with this jerk. Here. I got one hit on this battle axe, probably. There. Battle axe is gone. I cleaned out my inventory. I got rid of one useless item.
Useless, you say?
Yeah, it was a broken battle axe. It's now out of my inventory.
Useless, you say?
Mm-hmm. Can't recycle
useless?
it. Motherfucker! Do we need dirt? There's a lot of dirt laying around out here.
You quit having them blow up holes in the yard.
It's over there. It's not our yard. It's not our property. Just here, take some of this crap. I don't know why I need any of that.
Don't know.
I'll be back. I'm going after the dirt. Must save the dirt.
Yeah, I got half a double chest full of dirt. You think we need more dirt?
The way you do terraforming, yes. We need more dirt.
Wait,
you're...
I do terraforming?
Can't stop you from doing it. Lord knows I've tried. Alright, I'll fill those holes later. We'll deal with that later. I need food. Where are those stupid things, too? You know, Bear's just gonna use that chest to dump shit in. Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, the booster, the thing is, he does, but I don't know what he needs and what he doesn't need in his backpack. And I have in IV, he has a dedicated mining backpack. Wonder if here would be a better one.
Put more wood in here.
Oh, thank
Use
you.
up the steam. Okay, 3 of those. And 3 of these. That gives me that. And 8 of these. Just watch for when the steam goes down. When it starts going below about 50. Take out whatever you got running. Or whatever's in there to be running.
When the steam hits the amount 50?
Around that, yeah.
Okay.
When the steam gets below 50. You'll get it quite a bit before it'll hit that. Alright, so we got everything but the diamond. I got the diamond right there. We have wire mill, which we'll put right there. And we got an extra cable to go right there. And I need my wire cutters like that. And if Tamara would be so sweet and make me some of those Minecraft barrel things.
Yes, I can do that.
Thank you.
Using up the...
There's...
You can have.
Oh, those are chests. Those ain't gonna do you jack shit. Make what you need first, because what I need isn't really mandatory. And I don't want to turn the steam back on until I have to.
Where'd the sticks go? Did I put them away?
See? That's why I don't put things away. Because then you don't know where it's at.
But I do know where it's at. That's the whole problem.
Yeah, but see, you have a memory. I don't have a memory. I put things away and then forget where they're at. And then I got to go look through bunches and bunches of things to try to figure it out.
I have zombies in my...
I hear zombies outside. Apparently she found them. Hey, there's a baby out there. Those are annoying.
No, they're not.
I hate trying to kill them little fuckers. Alright, there we go. We now have 4 batteries back in the battery box. We're still doing decent on creosote at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more recipes of fences, and then I'm fenced in.
Okay.
Is it a bad terraform?
I still hate that corner. But I can deal with it. By the way, Dan said he's going to make you a mod where you can... I think it essentially says you can click on me with a chest, steal my inventory, and go sort it. I think that's what he's saying. I don't know. He uses too many words. Alright, so I think we might be up to, other than the basic upgrading, I think we have all the major machines we need to start getting to the IBF. Maybe a centrifuge. Centrifuge might sound like a good idea to do first. This fucker blew the hole out of the side of the mountain. Yeah, fuck it. That's good enough. That'll do. Alright, so let's go inside here. Let's go look at what Trends was wanting me to look at. Okay. Compressor. LV. Oh, holy shit. 120 ticks, U tick, amp total 1920, steam info, 32 millibuckets, steam duration 240. Oh, that's so you can put them all in the same one. And see, again, that's where I would say this is what you get. This you don't fucking get. And they still go in the same map. And if you want this info, you fucking figure it out. That's the way I would do it. But, again, I'm in the minority there. But when am I not in the minority? Okay, let's get steam turbine. I started this a long time ago. I've got those two done. I need 4 steel plates, 2 circuits, and a hull. I've got 10. I need 2 more steel. And we can get the steam turbine done. Which we do have enough of. We're going to need 2 more circuits. We're going to need 2 more of these. Yes, I don't trash any useless items. Because we have recyclers for that. I don't throw shit on the fucking ground. What kind of heathen do you think I am? I have a recycler. Everything has a use. And if it doesn't,
Yes.
it's only because you haven't looked hard enough.
We are hoarders.
Mm-hmm. That too. Yeah, another option I could do is just add a tooltip to Steam machines that say something like uses 2 times EU. Yeah, you could. I'm not saying what you did is bad. I'm quite sure if you asked Ethrin, Debusa, even Greg and Overmind, they would be all for it. I don't think you need that information. But I'm also the only person that doesn't make Steam fucking batteries for GT5 stuff. Including Greg himself, who told me I'm nuts for not fucking making one because even he made them. Alright, now this is not a problem. What the fuck am I thinking? I was just going to say this is a problem, but it's not a fucking problem. Because I'm not that stupid. Shut up, all of you. I don't want to hear one of you open your mouth. That includes you, ma'am. Just hush it. I know it takes a lot of work to not make a stupid comment about that, but just hush. Alright, alloy smelter. We just need a furnace, copper nickel heating coil, which means we need to make copper nickel, which means we need to get fucking nickel, which we still ain't got fucking nickel. I blame Tamara for not forcing me to go get fucking nickel.
Hey, Bear?
Yes, ma'am.
Nickel.
Yeah, we really need some. Somebody really should go get some.
Somebody's slacking.
I've been digging that way. What the hell is SYLLABIES? What the fuck is Darth saying to me?
Syllables.
That doesn't look like how you spell syllables. Does syllables have a C?
No?
I also can't spell, but fuck you anyways. What the fuck am I doing? I need this over here. That goes there. Goes into there. Okay, so now we can hook these up to there. We can make power from them. Once we start getting rid of all of these. It's... Alright. Did you see your kid has spoke up?
Why are you...
I didn't do it.
No, that bitch gotta die.
Who?
The skelly that's shooting at me.
I can't jump the fence in this one.
No, we can't.
He did.
Thank you.
So, when you do your terraforming, you gonna do something with that hole over there?
What hole? The crater with the water in it? That's my water source.
We have a ocean with a drain in it.
The thing is, I need to get rid of the water anyway to fill it in.
Oh, that is true.
Might as well use it for my farm.
Nah, true. Have you been using it?
Yes, that's why the dirt's filling in at the bottom of it.
Oh. Hey. There was a creeper here.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to help you with your terraforming.
I'm thinking of tearing this hill down a little to this level. As in scooting it back. Just so we can see what's on the other side of it.
Nothing. Ain't nothing over here. Water. Hey, I didn't break... Oh, I broke that one. I might have fucked up one of your plots. I thought I was breaking that one, but somehow I ended up with that one. Excuse me for just a minute, guys. Okay. Creeper with a backpack. He's got health boost too. I hate when I miss. You miss with an axe and you don't get the knockback. And you can't back up fast enough. That's why I really need to make a better weapon. Axe is so damn slow. Because GT5 Steam mechanics was a pain in the ass for everybody to deal with, and they weren't patient enough to work with Steam. Everybody wanted to bypass Steam as quickly as possible. That's why I'm trying to make Steam in here a little bit less frustrating, so that people won't feel that they need to rush out of it. Yeah, Steam batteries don't make sense. IRL, if you try storing steam, it will just condense back to water. Unless it's in a pressure vessel. If it's pressurized, it'll still stay steam. Because you can hold the heat through pressure rather than through heat. But yes, it would condense back to water if it wasn't held under pressure or heated. So no, they don't make sense. But everybody in GT5 used them. Everybody in Factorio uses tanks for steam. It annoys me. No, a steam battery, Dan, is just a tank full of steam. It's what we call a steam battery. But it's not really a steam battery. It's just, instead of piping your steam from your boilers straight to machines, you pipe it out to a tank. You let it fill with steam, so then when you need to use your steam machines, they've got an almost endless supply of steam, and you can fill all of your boilers up with fuel, let them run for long, excessive amounts of time to refill the tank. And when you need to just do a one-off, I want to cook a steak, I just throw it in the furnace and I don't have to worry about not having the steam on to run it at the moment. It's basically just an efficiency thing. You don't have to worry about your boilers ever hissing because they're wasting steam. Like in GT6, you don't have to have the machines just run the whole time, even if they don't have a recipe to run. That way, the boilers aren't blowing up. In here, they evacuate the steam automatically, so you don't have that problem. But every time you hear that psh noise, you know you're wasting fuel because the steam is not getting used. So everybody just set up tanks, usually railcraft tanks, And I've seen some fucking huge railcraft tanks used to store steam. One guy had a 7x7 9 high, I think it was, just for storing steam. And the entire idea of the steam age is that it is inefficient, inconvenient, so you'll work towards something better. But instead, everybody wants to try to find the tedious, unrealistic option to deal with it. Well, in GT4 and in here, you have to have MV for that. You can electrolyze it in... And also, do you realize just how power consuming it is to electrolyze water? Why do you think that's not like a major power source that we use now? Electrolyzing water is not that fucking cheap. Alright. So I got that made. I got that stuff done. To make the blast furnace, we need the copper nickel heating coils. So I need to start making copper nickel. I need 2 LV furnaces. We can easily do that. We need the basic circuits, and we need a steel hull. So the only thing holding me back right now is getting the nickel. And then I need to make the casings, which are these standard casings, which is just a whole lot of wrought iron and circuits. Or we could go with reinforced, but I would rather not do the reinforced until I have the assembler made so that I can make the parts. The problem is that I have to have wait a minute. Okay, there it is. I prefer to do this recipe over this recipe because this is a whole lot cheaper. Also the steel from the... And see, that's one thing that we couldn't really do. Well, yeah, we could, actually. Never mind. Shut up, Bear. Okay. So, nickel. I need to get to there for nickel. I can't have one of these because I can't have titanium. I can have one of these. And I can make a... that's going to be quite slow. I think I'm going to put these two together. Let me go make a... Do you have any sticks somewhere?
Yeah, on me.
That's
Not a lot, but yeah.
I just need one. Or two, or... something.
I can give you 15.
Thank you. Efficiency 3. That's got 5. That's got 4. Don't want that. You know what? I was going to say I'll just make me another axe, but I'd rather not make an axe. I'd rather just make a chainsaw. Let's make a chainsaw. And then I don't need a weapon, because I can use my chainsaw as my weapon. Yes, I believe so, Trends. I haven't really looked into it, but I know that was part of the thing with being able to decalcify or desalinize water too. Was that it takes a lot of power to do that as well. Okay, so I believe this recipe should be like that. With 5 of these. We'll see if I'm right, because I don't want to look it up. That is not the way it is. Damn it, Trends. I swear that's supposed to be that recipe. It is. Why is it not working? Basic battery, RE battery, basic circuit, 5 steel plates. Am I retarded? Shut up. The Trends. It don't work. Well, I ain't making a chainsaw. You're telling me that's weird. Alright, let's just do this. Let's put this in here. We'll just do that. And then we'll just clean it off. Fortune 2, that'll work. Alright, so now I can put Fortune 2 and Efficiency 4, which will give me Efficiency 5 and Fortune 2. And then I can put that together with that, which will give me a Fortune 3, Efficiency 5. Which means now I can get rid of this one.
There's a cave or something underneath my beetroots. Because there is a zombie that just won't go away.
Hold on. Trends, I can't even get in the workbench right now. Oh. Failed to handle packet. Suppressing error. Yeah, I gotta send that to you. There's a whole bunch. Holy crap. I think they're all the same thing. We'll try to get back to the beginning. And I'll send you the whole thing just in case. But yeah, it's just dumping errors at me. I would try the drill recipe if I could get in the table. But the table's now broke. Are you outside? Because those rats shouldn't be attacking us. Unless you're outside.
It's not us, it's me. And I was planting seeds when they decided to show up.
Has it been 3 days? By the way, I'm still copying still trying to highlight all of the log for all these errors, so I'll be right with you. Okay, Control C.
Killed one. Two.
I sent it to you in DMs. Yeah, I can't get in the table. So I can't check the thing. Where was it I made? Is it over here? Well, it's not that one. There it is. There's my steps. You want to go on an adventure? It's not really an adventure. I'm digging a tunnel.
I was about to say, you want me to do what?
Well, I want you to place some stairs down this thing for me is what I really want, but... I'm going for my tunnel digging. Yeah, that's what I thought. Where is... What level am I on? Negative 15. Let me make a mark. Wait a minute, what is that? That's 36. Let me see if I can get to that. When you're not too busy, can you make some stairs?
Mm-hmm.
I've only got about halfway down here, so I'm gonna need a pretty good amount. More diamonds. Imagine that. Can't stop finding the damn things. Also need to get to finding a desert soon so we can start getting some rubies. Alright, so that's my tunnel. Right there. So I'll have to make a way into here, which won't be too difficult to do. Just do... Well, I say it's not going to be too difficult. Apparently there's lava right above my head. So I got to be careful about that. And not break into the lava. You don't think I'd look good with a fancy lava hairdo?
No. Where's those speedy boots we have on IV, damn it?
It's going to take forever to get down this damn tunnel. I should have just used Nether portal and done this in the Nether. Been a lot quicker. Look at that thing of lava. That's just asking for a pump.
Okay. Boy, you need to,
Yes, ma'am.
remind me again where this freaking hole is?
Staircase is relatively close to behind your chicken.
Relatively close to behind my chicken coop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I see.
I had 30 some levels. I'm down to 9 after making this monster pick. Monster pick that I will be getting rid of when I get my diamond drill. I'll just donate it to Tamara.
As per usual.
Mm-hmm. So I'm probably going to do with this iron pick I got. It's got Fortune 3 on it. Okay. So I need to go 1,200 more blocks. Good thing this thing is efficiency 5 on it. Oh, I'm going to need some torches too if you feel
I got
so
half
inclined.
a stack.
Yeah, I've got 39 logs and a bunch of resin on me. I can make some. I'm fine. I do need to upgrade this backpack though. This backpack is still the base one. Now, how much further do I have to go to be straight with that? Hey, there's a hole there. I like digging through shale. Shale's quick. Now watch. I'm going to open my mouth and I'm going to have black granite with red granite behind it. Next. Hmm. What's your problem?
The problem is this marble. I can do this one and this one. Does that make it okay? It's a head bunker, but it's cleared. The steps.
Mm-hmm.
I made it down to red granite.
I'll deal with the head bunkers.
Well, one of them has lava above it.
Oh, you made it down to the tunnel. Yeah. I'll have to deal with that.
Well, I did deal with it to where you can still use the steps, but it's a head bunker.
Okay. That's fine. I need to make one of those pumps soon anyways, and I've got 5 drums up there. I need to test out the thermal generator anyways, so I'll just pump that all up into drums and make a thermal generator.
You are guaranteed at least half your stairwell goes down there.
Okay.
I gotta go make more steps. And then I've gotta... What is this? Fix this? Oh, the black granite cobble. You got something to kill that with?
I got something to break it with, yeah.
All right.
Nope. This is GT4r, so it's based off of GT4, so vanilla origin. I don't know if he has yet, but I want to maybe when we go to 119 and 120 see if we can figure out some kind of ore vein that would make sense. Because I hate fucking vanilla origin. But there's so little ores that are needed in GT4 that making veins doesn't really make that much sense. As sad as I am to say that. And it would also kind of defeat the way GT4 ores work, because like rubies are only found in a desert, sapphires are only found in ocean, tetra is only found in like jungle. I think it's technically there's a biome range, so I think it's somewhere else you can find it, but mainly jungle. What I'm going for right now is nickel, which is only in the hills biome. And if you made veins, it would be kind of weird if the veins were biome dependent, and it would limit what you could have in them. Like, you could have redstone veins anywhere, but you wouldn't get ruby ore in the redstone vein unless it was in the desert, which is one way you could go about it. But cinnabar is also only found in the nether. So that would mean that your redstone vein is literally just redstone. Unless you went with more of a The hell is making that light right there? Oh, I apparently have been here. And it's just a torch. But yeah, you'd only have redstone unless you took cinnabar out of being only a nether ore, which would make mercury a whole lot easier to get. Oh, that's a dungeon. Oh. I don't know if he's done the dungeon loot stuff yet in this. Guess we can find out.
Stale Galena ore. Do you want me to leave that exposed?
Nah, I'm not worried about it.
Okay. The diamond I left exposed, though.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look like he's gotten to it yet. Not in the version you have, it'll be in the next one. Okay. Well, then I'm not opening that chest. Inventory isn't generated. Well, that's good, because we're not opening it. Because we don't want it to generate yet. And trust me, I hate the vanilla ore generation as much as anybody else, but it kind of wouldn't feel like GT4 if it wasn't vanilla ore generation. And like I said, there's so many ores that are lacking, you would have to almost add in some other ores, like Galena, or, not Galena, dumbass, Garnierite and Pentlandite was not a thing. You only had nickel ore. So a nickel vein would have like nothing in it. You would almost have to combine like iron and nickel, maybe a bit of platinum, but then you'd have to have your also platinum veins wouldn't be able to be a thing, so you kind of would actually have to do that way, because Sheldonite is your only way of getting iridium, and that only spawns in the end. Well, your only way other than replication. The grinder. The grinder's your main ore processing. It's nothing like GT5 or 6. You basically take your ore and you put it into, wait a minute, where's the grinder at, fucker? Why is there no grinder in here? That's technically what the recipe that should be in the grinder. Where's my grinder? This thing. Why has it not got recipes in it? It does, but it didn't for iron ore. But yeah, you don't have the bath thing. So you just put the sodium persulfite right in the grinder. The grinder needs water. You also do your mercury in there. We have added sulfuric acid for gems, which was not a thing in GT4, but it makes it a little more viable for doing rubies and stuff like that. But then you have your purified ore, and I hate this fucking table, so I'm not going to use it. For right now, you have a thermal centrifuge. We're thinking about getting rid of the thermal centrifuge and just going with the regular centrifuge for it. The grinder, it's a multi-block, yes. It's a multi-block that existed in GT2 through 4. And basically it was your ore washer and bath before the ore washer and bath existed. Well, ore washer, bath, and macerator all in one. In GT2 and 3, you just got dust and small dust out of it. When experimental came along in GT4, then you started getting purified out of it. But it was so much of a mess in there that we typically just smelted the shit when it came out of the grinder. We didn't even bother with thermal centrifuging it because GT4 didn't have a version of the thermal centrifuge. You only had the IC2 version, and that thing's annoying to deal with because you got to wait for it to heat up, and then it's also slow as shit, so it's doubly a pain in the ass to deal with. So we typically only used it for things that we really needed that final byproduct out of, or uranium for getting 235.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But it was just basically a 3x3 that you put the block on the front of, and because of the way that it worked, you could put a block on each one of the faces. So you could technically build the multi-block part and then have 4 machines on that one block. I never thought of putting a biome ore restriction on certain ores in a vein. I never thought of it either. But if you're trying to mix with, if you're trying to keep with a GT4 feel but still have veins, you kind of got to think of doing that because that's how GT4 worked. Everything was, like, I forgot, cassiterite. You know, there was regular tin ore everywhere, but if you wanted cassiterite, you only got that in hills. Also, bauxite was only found in meadows and or plains and forest type biomes. Camera. One of your bowls is laying on the stairs where that diamond was. My inventory is full. I can't carry it, and I broke a small diamond and got a diamond dust I need to get back up. Also, I broke that black granite. Yeah, most people bitch about the way I say a lot of these minerals. Most people bitch about the way I say malachite and what's the other one that people... Chalcopyrite. That's the other one that people usually give me shit about. But I've never heard anybody else say them. I've only ever read them, and that's the way they read to me. I've heard other people say it as like cassiterite or something, and it sounds weird. So, I don't say it that way. And I am nothing if not a nonconformist. Yeah, I gotta deal with this head bunker too if you need some water. Why didn't I drop off the diamonds? How we doing with food over there?
Still in the process of doing it. Empty half your inventory.
I emptied almost all of my inventory. Look, it's clean.
Alright. And your backpack?
One second. Hold on. Yeah, my backpack's clean.
Gonna hurt you. You know, you have a dump chest for a reason, and it's not named Tammy.
But it was in the other building. The Tammy one was closer. I have no idea as cassiterite and chalcopyrite are pronounced, but I say malachite as I've heard it said. I've said it myself as malachite or malachite. I don't pronounce the CH.
Why?
Just H. So you pronounce it as malachite? That's even weirder.
Yeah?
And the reason why I call chalcopyrite is because pyrite exists. So to me, it's just Choco in front of pyrite. So it's Choco Pyrite. But I've been told there's another way of pronouncing it too. Kind of like how people bitch about Arkansas being Arkansas instead of Arkansas. It all depends on where you put the emphasis.
And it's also depending on where you live.
That's because you don't pronounce the CH in my language. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. What language do you speak natively? Ah, Polish. Guessing he would not like a lot of my jokes. So then am I saying your name wrong? Because I always seen it as like the Spanish for Thomas, and I call you Tomas. Is that the wrong way to pronounce it? It's like me and Steven, because I always want to call him Stefan. He's got that weird spelling for Steven because he's fucking English. That damn PH in there. Damn blimey blokes anyways. You're gonna come in here and give me a hard time if I don't shut up.
PH is an F sound anyway.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. He disagrees.
British pronunciation. He even doesn't know how to pronounce his name.
Well, good then. We're going to stick with Tomas.
I was just waiting for you to call Poland whatever you call all the other European countries that aren't Germany.
I don't actually have one for Poland. Believe it or not. Because, like, and technically there is one that I have that isn't related to Germany, which is, fuck. The little shit country above France next to Poland that the Germans used to invade France. The fuck is the name of that place? JJ's from there. And I call him a Frenchish fucker. Because he lives in the French part of Belgium. That's the fucking one. Belgium. They apparently speak either Dutch on one half or French on the other side, on the other half, and he's on the French side. So I always call him a Frenchish fucker. Because he's not French, but he's like French light.
Adjacent.
Yeah. So to me, that's what they are, is they're just French light. Kind of like Austria's Germany light. They're the nicer Germans. He's on the bad side. Yeah, see, I've heard that those two sides did not get along very well. Because I think I talked to somebody else once, and I said something about him being Frenchish. And he's like, oh no, fuck you, I'm from the other side. I was like, oh, okay. Fuck those French sounding fucks. I was like, alrighty then. I won't introduce you to JJ then.
Hello, motherfucker.
I thought I was listening to an audiobook, then I heard Tamra's voice. She's cool. Hello, by the way. Yeah, I agree. I like her voice too. Except for when she's yelling at me. Which happens to be a lot. I don't know why. Really nice guy. Never annoying. Oh, can we get out of this Kimberlite sometime this century? Well, I tend to have a way of offending everyone. Ethrin made a clip of me trying to, apparently trying to. I wasn't trying, I was just, you know, saying how much certain countries in Europe are related to Germany, basically, and he said I was trying to offend all of Europe. I'm trying to be offensive. I don't try to be offensive. Just people tend to get offended by what I say. I think people just get offended too easy.
They are out in droves today.
Had another one come in already?
Yeah, but it got restricted, so it didn't show up, but still.
Hmm.
At least I don't think it showed up.
Well, if it did, I don't see it. I just seen that you deleted it. I think they still show up for us, but not for everybody else. Have you heard back from Star if he's getting out of his meeting anytime soon?
No, I'm about to give him a call, though.
Okay.
So we'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right here, tunneling for another 1,000 meters. Whatever that is in, you know, non-commie units. This is a big fucking hole. That's what he said. 3,000 feet, give or take a few feet. Yeah. Meter is approximately the same as a yard, so. I just like taking the opportunity to call them commie units again. Yeah, and China's communist. I only call them commie units because it's one of those kind of like English. It's like you have to fucking convert and use our shit. And it's like, no, we fucking don't. What we have works just fine for us. Fuck off. Keep your bullshit. You like it, you use it. Don't try telling us we need to fucking convert. I don't believe in your religion, fucker. I have my own and it works just fine for me. I like the fact that people are fucking different. I don't think everybody has to look the same and act alike and speak the fucking same. Well, fuck me. That looks like a really good place for a pump. Also going to be a real pain in the ass to bridge over that. And I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to skirt around the edge and say fuck it.
Great.
If you're saying he's not coming, you're telling Junior.
I'm not saying a word because I didn't get a hold of him.
Oh, okay.
He's not responded to me yet.
Probably means he's in the meeting.
Right, because I called him on WhatsApp and I left him a Discord message, so he hasn't responded. And that was an hour and a half ago when you left that message, so I don't know.
Would you keep your little green friends to yourself?
Nope. I put treats in your pocket.
I don't doubt that. I still swear Greg found a way to put a creeper magnet in my pocket. Those motherfuckers can't stay off my ass. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, what level am I at? Minus 43. Alright, so just in case I decide... Motherfucker, this is not the place to be shooting that bullshit at me. Do you see all the fucking lava? Be fucking shooting that shit at me, you asshole.
Irritating the piss out of me.
No.
I'm not even there.
No.
No, but a creeper decided to hang out at the front door, and when I walked out, I went, oh shit, and ran.
Speaking of oh shit, that's gonna hurt. And you know, I'm dumb enough to try it.
Yes, you are.
I'm pretty sure that's an Enderman with a backpack. And I want his backpack. Come here, motherfucker. Yep, I want that black backpack. 136 fucking health. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute.
And you didn't make yourself a...
Fuck no, I didn't. Fuck, this hurts. Fuck, this hurts. Fuck. Ow. That was dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I had 136 fucking health.
And you didn't...
I'm not... It's a music disc in his backpack. Did you ever draw in AutoCAD? Oh, hell no. I can't draw, dude. I am way too impatient for that shit. Yes, you can get a... this right here, a jukebox upgrade that you put into your backpack, and then you can put a music disc in there and it'll play the music disc for you while you're walking around. Oh, I know what AutoCAD is, just I'm not good with... I wasn't even good at doing blueprints. You have to be precise and take your time, and I don't have that ability. Hi, headphone dude. I'm going to be almost starved by the time I run all the way over there. Apparently in the newer versions of Sophisticated Backpack, they actually have an advanced jukebox upgrade. We just read about it in the changelog for IV, where you can put in multiple discs and have repeat and shuffle options. You are in Minecraft. I've still not gone back and played Satisfactory. one of these days I need to give it another chance. I've been told by multiple people that it's not as annoying as it was to me when I first played it. But when I first played it, it felt like Minecraft and Factorio had a baby and it was stillborn. And they named it Satisfactory. Coal is always burning in the game. What do you mean? For energy in here, we have all kinds of other ways of making energy. We have solar panels, we have thermal boilers and thermal generators for... That's a creeper that just fell behind me. I heard that, and I see the red on the radar up there. We have oil that can be burned as a semi-fluid. We have distillation, so you can turn it into fuel and stuff like that that can be burned in a combustion engine. Oh, that's a whole lot of bad shit. Camera, why didn't you make me bring a sword?
Excuse me?
You did not throw a sword at me when I walked out of there.
Why?
I don't know why you didn't.
That's not why I said why.
Oh, why didn't I bring a sword? I don't fucking know, because it was really, you know, not bad in here the first time I came through, so I figured it'd be fine the next time.
Uh-huh.
And I was wrong. I'm gonna try to skirt around this skeleton and not get shot too many times. Ow. Come on, keep missing. Yeah, you're doing good. Yep, you keep missing. Ow! He didn't miss. Give me something to kill that motherfucker with. Yeah, that'll do. I'm taking some food, too. Just, you got any food on you?
No,
Damn.
there's beef stew in the cooking pot.
That'll work. In most GTs, creosote. In some form or fashion. Well, technically coal is your first electricity making because you use a boiler that you put coal in. But then you go for creosote in a semi-fluid or a fluid burning box if it's GT6. But that's because you're making tons of creosote from making charcoal and you store it up. So then you want to get rid of it, so you burn it off in there. And then typically we go for lava is usually your next major step. Yeah, and the good thing is you can also use coal in the coke oven to make coke, which also gives you creosote. So by putting coal in there, it burns like 2 or 4, I can't remember which it is, times longer. And you get the bonus of being able to burn the creosote later as well. That all depends on who you are and how you want to do things. There's a lot of people that don't use fuel. They will go for solar panels as soon as possible and just mass produce solar panels. And anytime they need more power, they just make more solar panels. There's other people that will just make like 30, 40, 50 coke ovens and just run off of a tree farm providing wood and creosote and charcoal the whole time. And when they need more, they just make a bigger tree farm. They make more coke ovens. They make more boilers. I, on the other hand, prefer to progress with my fuel and my way of producing energy, but keeping what I already had just in case, you know, I live by this motto of shit happens and in case shit, because you always need to have a fallback in case shit. Like in case Trins blows up your fucking gas turbine you just set up. Because he's an asshole. He doesn't tell you that it'll burn at 125% optimal, which is about 3 EU over the dynamo you built to put in the damn thing. So in case shit, you don't rip out the old shit to put in the new shit. You leave the old shit and you just let the new shit run as well. So I will still be, when I get to a fusion reactor, I will still have boilers burning charcoal and coke, and I'll still have combustion engines running diesel and fuel, ethanol, that kind of stuff. That way, if for some reason that I run out of oil for a time and I need to go find a new source of oil, my whole factory isn't turned off because I don't have the oil to power it. I may have to, turn off part of the factory, but, essential stuff can still run on the old stuff. Now look, you make me take a sword, and there's nothing here to fight with it. This is my whole philosophy of in case shit. If I didn't fucking need it, I wouldn't have it. If I have it, I don't fucking need it. Sometimes I hate this game, and I also hate my luck. Also, my damn Enderman's gone. Hey, there's an Enderman. I'll kill you instead.
Yeah.
You ain't got 136 health on you, do you? Oh, there's 2. Too bad I ain't got, Oh, yeah, you got way less health. I can kick your ass pretty quick. Where'd you go? Yeah, you. Get up here. Get your ass up here and drop your balls. Drop your balls on the floor. Thank you. What? You've never asked a black man to come drop his balls?
No.
I think I'm out of... Motherfucker, you chirp about one more time. Never mind, I'm gonna kill you anyways now. Would you stand still, you fucking twitchy motherfucker? He didn't drop his balls. Asshole. You notice she gave me a sword, and I'm still using my axe. I like my axe.
I never said you didn't.
Hey, that's hot down there. I probably should stay out of there.
Yeah, probably.
Just thinking it might be a good idea. Let's just do... she'd probably not mind the deep slate. I know she likes the tough. This stuff, even with this different texture, still looks horrible. I don't know what it is with yellow rock, but I do not like yellow rocks. It's not as piss-colored as it is in GT6, but it's still ugly. And a bad thing is, when shit hits the fan, I'm usually the one standing in front of it.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. I'm amazed Junior hasn't come bitching yet, because we ain't started. Oh, did he tell you about what he's doing?
No.
Him and I have decided we're gonna get a movie camera and a couple bikinis.
Opt me out.
I got him Farming Simulator 25.
Oh, God.
And
Okay.
he's like, now I got to play it without Tamara or Crazy. I was like, well, technically, when you do the job, you're going to get a second key. And the first thing he said was, ooh, chick fight. I was like, yeah.
Fudge.
So I'm thinking if we're going to have a chick fight, we need a camera, a little bit of mud, a couple of bikinis.
Again, opt me out. I do not look good in bikinis. Only because I'm on the heavier set side.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
But I don't look good in bikinis.
Well, you're probably right.
Normal swimsuit would be fine, but no bikinis.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only 700 away. I'm getting there. I need to go back and drop shit off. I still got 2 open slots. Keep going until it gets full. And I'm going to upgrade this damn backpack when I get back, because it just does not have enough room. Do you still have a regular backpack?
Yes, I do. I would like to upgrade it.
All right, I'll upgrade both of ours when I get back.
Because mine's basic, not iron.
Yeah, mine's basic too. I haven't upgraded mine yet either. If I'm upgrading, I'm taking us all the way to diamond. Do we have any gold?
Yes, please. Yes.
Do we have enough gold? Because we need 8 per backpack.
We have 3 blocks of gold.
Oh, yeah,
plus
I found
whatever
that somewhere,
ingots.
didn't I?
Right, plus whatever ingots you have. Let me check.
All right.
1 ingot, but we have 3 blocks of gold.
Did he make it to where you can break the ingots down into the blocks, or do we have to smelt it down? Because I believe we had to smelt the blocks. How do you get ingots out of it?
You're 2x2.
Okay. Because I believe you had to smelt it in GT4. But I can't remember for sure. Because typically you didn't find blocks as blocks in the world. Because you didn't have that broken nether portals back then. And you didn't use them for storage like you weirdos. Always want to put your ingots together into fucking blocks and annoy the shit out of me.
Really?
Yes. It annoys the ever-living piss out of me. Just like the compressing cobblestone annoys the ever-living piss out of me.
Okay, I'm about to get kicked. I can't open the crafting table.
No. That crafting table is broke right now.
Oh.
If you're trying to use mine in the factory, it's broke. It won't open. Also, you just got 2 spams from the same bot. Thank you. They really want us to buy their follower things.
I was about to say, they're just...
They're relentless today.
I mean, it was only created 2 days ago.
Oh, yeah. I think they've gotten the... I think they have bots making bots they have a program that just registers names constantly, and just like every couple days or every week they just use a new name because they know that most everybody's already been hit and already banned them and reported them. Trins never did tell me what the hell the issue was with the crafting table before he left and took off to go have lunch. I'll set us aside 16 iron, 16 gold, and 16 diamonds, and I'll upgrade both our backpacks. Can we make those stack upgrades in here? Oh shit, those are fucking expensive. Ouch.
Ouch.
8 blocks for each one? Screw that shit. I might have a lot of diamonds, but I'm not doing that.
I'll upgrade mine, and you can upgrade yours when you get here.
Okay. I'm right underneath you. I can see your name.
Yes, that's a bigger backpack. You back, put you back, and back. And get it out yourself.
I hope he gets the thing fixed in the next one so we can... Oh, you want your sword back? So I can make those damn rods for you so you can have your item barrels for all these stones.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Damn it. I hate that button. Oh, shit. I can't use that crafting table.
After you tell me, you
Mm-hmm.
try it yourself.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what crafting table did you use?
Over here underneath the anvil.
Ah, that one. Much better. But while I'm here, I was going to take to fix this pick because Now that I got enough room to do that. How many levels you got on you?
17.
Oh, apparently I don't need it. I only took 5. And I had 9. Did I mention I really should have done this in another? This would have been a lot quicker.
You think? What gave that away?
Yeah. And we'll just go by the old rule that I always made Crazy go by, which is you got to do it in the overworld first, and then you can do it in another. I did that because I always wanted to run minecarts for picking up lava and stuff. And if you do it in the overworld, you're going to find lots of lava, and then you don't feel the need to bump the nether. Because you got tons of it in the overworld.
You really, really need to hurry up and get me some drawers. I've got...
I tried.
Your drop-off boxes are going to be non-existent.
I tried. He made it 5 minutes per rod. That's 10 minutes per item barrel. And tons of wasted power. Next update, that should be fixed. And that'll be the first thing I do, is make item barrels for all the stones.
Yes.
Tell me how many you need.
I already have it listed. When I'm not here, I already have it a sign on the wall.
But I thought it just said I need barrels, not how many barrels.
Tammy needs 15 storage. Thank you.
See, I didn't read it.
Of course not. And if you're out and about, I need sweet berries and glowberries.
There should be glowberries down in the hole.
I'm not going down the hole.
I'm just remind me when I get home, and I'll go down there and get them.
You don't read.
Didn't read the sign and didn't know you needed them.
The only time I will put signs up on the walls near the door is to remind you something that I need.
Yeah, but then I gotta read it.
Or to remind you that you want to do something, and as a reminder. That is the reminder wall.
Yeah, but then I gotta read it.
Yeah.
I don't like reading.
Tough shit.
Reading's for nerds.
Grow up.
I wanna.
But you
I'm a Toys R
gotta.
Us kid. Which is it weird to anybody else that doesn't exist anymore?
Toys R Us? Yeah.
Yes.
Are we doing anything with this dark ash dust?
Centrifuging it eventually.
Eventually. Got it.
When I make a centrifuge.
I just didn't know if there was something that we could do with it. That's the only reason I was asking.
Yep. Eventually it'll be centrifuged into ash and carbon. And I think in this one, the ash should still be centrifugeable. If you went by... Oh, no, he went with the GT6 way that ash is just gray dye. Because I do believe you could centrifuge that for carbon, I think.
Shit, he's only been gone 15 minutes, Bear.
Ooh.
Trends.
Yeah, what about it?
I thought you asked where he was.
Mm-mm. No, I said that... I said something about him fucking off and not telling me why the table was broke before he left for lunch.
Oh. Okay, but he knows that it's broke?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because he asked me to check the drill recipe and see if it would work, and, well, I can't, because it broke the fucking table. I need to go into a single-player world and try it. That way he knows if it's going to throw the same crash, probably. But I'm guessing when he figures out what the hell the chainsaw one is, he can check the drill one as well. I'm in the 600s. Oh, back to that farming thing. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get it, because she hasn't been able to do any
Yes, I know.
video game stuff lately, so giving it to her would kind of be a waste at this point. Oh, and what I told you guys yesterday, they gave her a breathing treatment and it cleared it up.
Oh, thank God.
But they think it's just her disease progressing that's causing it.
I'm sure it is.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame, though.
Yeah. It sucks as I've somewhat been through it, and I don't have anything helpful to say. It sucks. No matter how prepared or how unprepared you are for it, it sucks. I was prepared for the old man, and I wasn't prepared for Mom, and they both sucked. I'm in the 500s now. Now if I could just get out of this black granite so I could move a little faster.
I need some lily pads.
Remember, you can waterlog, like stairs and shit. Stairs and slabs. Yeah. You just put a slab down or a stair down and put your waterlog in and it'll work. It sounds like I got a cave coming up. I can hear the grumbles. Sounds like I got a nice array of bullshit to deal with inside. I can hear it. Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Spoke too soon?
No. I'm not going to get done as quick as I thought I was going to get done. I ran into a geode, which means I got to collect some shit. Because I'm pretty sure if I passed by a geode and didn't bring home some amethyst, I'd be in the doghouse.
What gave that away?
Hey, but that means I can have my spyglass.
And of course, you need the spyglass.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Keep tabs on you.
I don't have enough people coming and spying on me.
Hmm. Yeah, but I'm not going to do it in a judgmental way. I'm just going to be, ogling.
Of course.
Now, we have marble. You don't need the calcite, right?
Correct. But it does give a different texture, so just depending on how white you want things, it's just a question. I mean, you can always bring one back so we can, what's the word I'm looking for?
Contrast and
Compare. But you don't need to bring a whole lot back.
Mm-hmm. All right, you got over 2 stacks of amethyst. The blocks. That should be enough to keep you busy for a little bit.
You'd think.
I actually like the smooth basalt texture. The gray with the streaks in it. I kind of like that one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the basalt that isn't textured.
The plain ones, I get it.
The plain vanilla one, it's kind of, yep.
Okay. I have this. What can I do with this? Looking.
Why in the hell am I carrying around a flint and steel of all things? I'm not going into the nether. I don't need a flint and steel. But I do have to do an old man break. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Trends, I'm back. You're on a different platform. How was your lunch? Did you figure out what's wrong with the crafting table?
The air is what made you unable to craft a chainsaw.
Hmm. So was it the recipe that was causing the error, or an error in the crafting table that just made it unable to do that recipe? Something related to the recipe. Okay. Are we going to work on getting that new series ready on Wednesday, or do you have appointments on Wednesday? I know you can't do it tomorrow because you got school.
Yeah, but I can do it after school. I can get the series set up.
Okay.
Again, my school is cut in half because of the teacher. So.
Yeah. Hey, I'm under 400, or I'm under 500. I'm in the 400s. Hey, I technically should be able to find sapphires here, depending on what height they spawn at. I don't know if I'm low enough for them or not. I'm in lukewarm motion. Oh, and I talked to Junior while I was away a moment, and he said he found another dare that'll give him another code so you both can have one. But the second one is make a video telling your 5 favorite things about an DLC that adds like 3 things. I'm trying to figure out how that's supposed to work.
Yeah, I don't know.
Negative 16 and 32. Well, I'm at negative 43. So I should be able to find something. No, wait a minute. I'm at negative 43. I'm below that.
So...
Why the hell is it only plus or minus? Why is it even above 0? Why wouldn't it be like bedrock to 0? Or bedrock to 32 or something like that.
So would you still be able to see it? Or what?
Only if I found a cave. I'm at 43. I'm 30 blocks below where I'm supposed to be. Minimum.
Okay. Because I'm about to log off.
Okay.
I've got food coming.
Okay. I'm less than 400 blocks from where my marker is, so I should be there soon. I think Trin's wanted me to look at some of the ore processing stuff. I don't remember what for, but he wanted me to look at it, so once I get there and find some nickel, I'll take a look at that stuff, and then I'll probably be done and get me some lunch.
Now you should have plenty of food. I've got a lot cooked up, and then I made 5 stuffed pumpkin and 2 shepherd's pie that still need to be broke down.
Okay.
But you should have plenty of good food.
Okay.
So I'm going to log out here.
Alright, enjoy your dinner.
Alrighty, thank you very... It's only a hamburger. It's okay. Love it anyway. Alright. Catch you guys later. Bye.
Now you fuckers are stuck with just me. Still an ocean. I think I put that mark pretty close to the edge, though, so it should be an ocean till I get right about where it's at. Sounds like I got another cave coming up. I can hear some bones a clattering. Might see if I can find me some lava and make some obsidian. Make me another portal on this side. And then I can connect it up in the nether later. Yes, you should. Under 300. And still at ocean. Oh yeah, give me that fucking shell. I can break right through that shit quick. Carve through it like butter. $216 to go. I'm wondering if that creeper could stay off my ass. The answer to that is, well, obviously no. Just want to see just how high up. That's lava right there. This is 23. So that over there would be about as close as I'm going to get to the right height. Let's see if I can get to that water right there. I can go ahead and get my obsidian. Well, this goes up high enough. And it's a mine shaft. Not much of one, though. I can hear them over there, but I don't know where they're at. I'll come back and check that out later. Bastard burned up my obsidian. Fucking hell. Stop popping in there like that. Well, let's see here. Where the hell? There it is. Right there is where my mark is. So yeah, I still need to go a bit further because I'm off by like 3 fucking chunks. Which is fine, we can come up right here. So I'll just make a mark right there. That one. Alright, how close am I getting? Yeah, I need to get to like there before I start going up. So I got a little ways. Okay. Time to start going up. Which I really need a slower pick for this. I'm going to tear the fuck out of this shit trying to go up. Well, shit. Is that really all the water that's here? Oh, it's from over here. Alright, well we can close that off pretty easy. I could seriously stop finding diamonds anytime now. It's like every fucking block I break, there's more damn diamonds. Alright, so what level am I looking at, Trins? Yeah, but I hate fucking being in water when I'm mining. Even if it's at my feet. Negative 54 to negative 32. So I don't need to be actually coming up. I need to stay down where the fuck I'm at. So, if that's the case, we're going to leave this here, and we're going to go this way. So I can get more in line with that mark right there. And I shouldn't need to go up anyways. Just need to get over here out of the savanna. That brings up a good question. Is savanna considered arid enough for rubies, or is that exclusive to deserts and like red sands? Yeah, this'll work. Well, I thought it was gonna work. It's gonna work if it's all fucking water. Savannah is valid for rubies. Okay. I don't think Tamara will mind that I'm bringing her back less stone. Hey, it's mineshaft. The littlest mineshaft ever. Hey, that's one of those iron veins right there. That is something we could do. Instead of making like GT5 or even GT6 style veins where you got a mixture of stuff, we could just try to replicate the vanilla iron ones. Uh-oh, Tamara said nope. What did I say that she's noping? Sure, if I can figure it out. Okay. Now this says plane, so where in the fuck is it? I actually was planning on going. Because that all says planes. That doesn't say what I'm looking for. Did I think the savannah was the fucking hills? Because, that ain't what we're looking for. There's a desert down there. No, it ain't. That's a fucking beach. That's a really big fucking beach. Well, shit. I came all the way over here for nothing. Because that says plains, even though it looks awful hilly. And that is jungle. I'm still not getting any fucking... Let's just... I'm gonna need a big plains area for getting, bauxite eventually. So I'll just make a portal here. Anyways. Oh, yay. Just where I love to be. Especially when my axe is about broken. Alright, so... portal to... Savannah. Iron vein. Alright, so let's head back home. I'll see how far that is from my portal. And I guess I'll get in a fucking boat and go look again. Oh, I hate fucking hoglins. Those things are annoying. They hit like a fucking brick. And they're hard as hell to hit before they can hit you. Getting tired of looking at those. Remove. Remove. At least I found a couple, I don't mind if you don't bring back stone. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. I said you wouldn't mind if I brought back less stone. Well, you got a nice assortment coming back anyways. But seeing as how we've been here for 4.5 hours already, I'm going to head back and look at what he wanted me to look at for ore processing stuff and probably end it and get some lunch. Damn, look at all the zombies. Why all the zombies? And one of them with a hammer. You can drop me that hammer, buddy. Is that even a hammer? Can't tell. And he didn't drop it. Because he's an asshole. At least I found a couple nice big sized caves to play in. But I need some more ores when I get my rock cutter. So what was it about ore processing you want me to look at? Oh, okay. Well, let me start loading GT4 back up. And we'll do some compare and contrast. Now that's a mace. He ain't give me it either. Dick. I need some asphalt for this trip. Some of that old GT5 concrete. That shit was still fucking ridiculous. You're right, I am fucking muted. I was yawning. My allergies are kicking in. I need to fix it. Alright, so over here, iron. You don't have the hammering recipe, so you couldn't break it into just one with the hammer like this. But I'm pretty sure you can break it with a hammer in World, so you don't need this recipe. And then smelting it into one, that's the same. And then, didn't get to the blast furnace recipe. Past all that, there it is. Calcite, iron, 3 in a dark ash. Calcite, iron, 3, and dark ash. In here, same thing, except you also have to have the coal. And this is where we have the problem that we have the universal macerator recipe, but we don't have the grinder recipe for some reason. I don't know why the fucking grinder recipe doesn't exist. You need to look into that. But if you use sodium persulfate, you would get a full nickel instead of a quarter of a nickel. And the universal macerator gave you a 10% chance at nickel. And in here, it's a 10% chance. And then you could also get 50% chance of the stone, but who gives a shit about that? Alright, so let's see if we can find raw iron. Let's see if it has an industrial grinder recipe, which is the same exact thing as what the iron ore recipe had, which is purified iron. Purified iron. And then you could smelt that straight into an ingot. You could thermal centrifuge it, which gave a tiny pile of gold, which is not in line with anything Greg did for iron byproducts. This was an IC2 thing, and it was stupid. And that was it. Greg didn't have the purified ore that could then be centrifuged. This was your only choices. That's why we just always smelted it directly. Because one, gold wasn't that useful. Other than for like HV cables. And electrum for your circuits. But you got so much gold from looking for redstone that you really didn't need the extra gold. And dealing with that stupid thermal centrifuge wasn't really worth the time for a tiny pile of fucking gold. So I'm all for you doing it over here where you can do the purified iron and then centrifuging it and getting a little bit of tin. I'm all for that. And I'm also all for just ditching the thermal centrifuge altogether and just use the fucking centrifuge. Because in GT4, it was really only used for the uranium processing. Which is kind of weird because Greg said that he made the centrifuge take stainless steel, so it was harder for people to get into reactor stuff. But then he never put any of the recipes in the reactor, in the centrifuge. They were still in the thermal centrifuge. So I never quite understood that part. But if you want to simplify it down and just get rid of the thermal and do more of the GT6 style for uranium with the centrifuge, or I guess more the GT5 style, because we don't need all the psycho chemistry recipes from GT6, but go for more of a GT5 way of getting uranium processing done, just using the regular centrifuge instead of a thermal, I'm all for it. But I always miss not having the when I go back from GT5 to GT4, it's always weird to me smelting the purified and not having the other ones. And the weird thing is, if you look in here, he has dirty piles. He just doesn't have that step between purified and the purified dust. Because you could still do this centrifuge recipe that would give you the dirty pile of iron and give you a little bit of tin that way. He just hadn't made that step yet at this point of being able to macerate this into the dirty pile, or the purified one. So, hopefully that answers your question. And I'm going to get the hell out of here and go have some lunch. Have a good one. Take it easy. And next time, hopefully, we can get working on the... Go find some nickel and get to work on the EDF.